Always, always. Always doing this. Well, not always, but, yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's do this thing. Let's go. Was I doing it? Oh yeah, we're doing the phantom recipe. Forbidden taste. Well, alrighty. It's a cat.
Ooh.
Oh, what's the matter? You come all this way because you're hungry?
Hmm?
Is there something that way? Find the Phantom Ramen stall. Hey, how far are you going? The smell. Can it be? I can't believe it actually exists. Oh, right, I have to let Joe-san know. Yagami-san, are you sure that the ramen stalls... There it is! I can't believe I've actually seen it! I'm honestly surprised myself, but the cat actually guided me here. Cats are gods. Anyhow, let's see at the stall before it disappears. I doubt it's gonna disappear, but you're right. If we miss this chance, I don't know when we'll get to eat here next. Let's go. We don't have a menu. All we serve is ramen. You guys want a bowl each? Yes, sir. We would love to have our own bowls of ramen. Yo-san's completely stiff from all the nerves. That said, I don't see anything out of the ordinary with this food stall. Except for the fact that there are lots of cats here. Come to think of it, the rumor is that they use cats as the soup stock for their ramen. Could it be true? Here you go, one order of ramen. I'll have yours ready in a minute.
Hi.
Oh, okay. No need to answer this if it's a trade secret, but what do you use for the soup stock? Huh? Oh, you're wondering if we use cats for them?
Huh.
Well, sort of. Hahaha, of course we don't. I come from a family of fishermen, so we use our own unique bonito soup stock. It's one of a kind. But the cat seems to take a fancy to the bonito flakes, so now the place is filled with our feline friends. This has all caused some strange rumors about us to spread, and before I knew it, we were called the Phantom Ramen Stall. But all I've been doing is setting up shop when the bonito soup stock arrived from my parents' place.
Naruhodo.
Oh, so that's what was going on. That explains their regular business hours and the swarms of cats. Well, there's our answer, Joe-san. So delicious!
Ooh.
Whoa. What is this flavor? The richness is incomparable to any other ramen I've ever tasted. A wild impression followed by an elegant aftertaste. The impact of the soup is unforgettable from the very first bites. That said, it isn't too assertive, perfectly matching with the ingredients like pork, bamboo shoots, and green onions. Not only does it bring out each element of the ramen in an inviting way, but it also maintains a balance that could be called the golden ratio. Brilliance! Simple brilliance! He's his own hype man. But when you unravel it, you'll find that the requirements are simple. Bonito soup stock, ginger, merit, chicken bones, and garlic. And yet, there's something in it that I'm clearly missing here. What is that final piece that completes this ultimate ramen? What is the key figure of that golden ratio? If it's not cats in the soup, what could it be? I barely caught a word of that, but I'm glad you're enjoying it all the same. But if you eat ramen with such intensity, aren't you gonna lose sight of what's really important? Chef. It's like you said, this is the ultimate form of ramen in pursuit of simplicity. If there's anything I added to it in the end, I'd say it's love. I don't think anyone can beat me in terms of how much love and passion I put into each bowl. Chef. Enjoy. Does it really taste that different just because the bonito broth is unique? Maybe he uses a special method to make it, or... And here's your bowl. Thanks for waiting. Oh, thank you. This is... so delicious. The final piece was the chef's finger. Not sure if I want to break it to him though. I love ramen! Hug Bomb Beta. I love ramen too. Okay. Hydrates. The hydrates. Okay, so that's it for now. Alrighty. Well, there's nothing else to do now except to... Oops. I guess we can just move on from the yeah, I guess we can just move on now. Oh. Miraculous. I hydrated. Plague. This is where Sawa Sensei told me to come.
星稜高校2年2組の。え？ちょっと
下がって。お前ら覚悟しろよ。後できっちり説明してもらうからな。返事はどうした？
大丈夫ですか？今警察呼びましたから。
今？やっと？まだやんのか？
よう、手貸すぜ兄さん。
え？
一人でよく頑張ったな。
誰？
通りすがりのヒーローだよ。
いや、っていうかどっから出てきたんだよ。
店ん中から見てた。
あのさ、マジで危ないんで。
遠慮すんな。ここは俺に任せとけって。
いや、ちょっと。
お前ら言っとくけど、俺はこの兄さんより腕が立つぞ。
は？くそ。
礼ならいいよ。
ああ、おかげで連中が誰か分からずじまいになったよ。
あ？
失礼。
何か？
待ち合わせだったんだけど、ちょっと2回見させてもらうよ。先生、無事ですか？もう一人誰かここに？
ごめんなさい。やっぱり私、何もお話しできることはありません。
待ってください。何があったんです？何か言われたってことですか？ここにいた誰かに。
知らない女の人でした。サングラスをかけた。
その人は何て？
三越場君の件には関わらない方がいいって。あなたにもそう伝えるようにって。
俺にも？
ええ。
もし断ると言ったら？
その時はこれを渡すように言われました。
これ三越場ですか？
ごめんなさい、私やっぱり。
待って、わかりました。ならせめて家まで送ります。
やめて、もう関わりたくないんです。明日学校に来ても私には近づかないでください。何のお力にもなれませんから。
これは怪しいな。
Yup, that's gotta be Hiro Mikoshiba. After he got worked over. Yes, he took a beating at some points.
Huh?
He's in a pretty nice suit. Was he on his way to teach when he was abducted?
怪しいな。
So much rubble. Where exactly is this? I don't recognize it. The corpse was found in Jinjo, if I remember right.
これは
Are his hands tied in the back? No way you could have escaped that.
怪しいな。
The woman who gave this to Sawa Sensei must be involved in some way with whoever killed Mikoshiba. Otherwise, she wouldn't have this picture. In that case, were those guys just now the ones who killed Mikoshiba? But why would they come after me when the police have already kicked off their own investigation and everything?
わかんねえことだらけだな。
そいつはハンピンリューマンの白面だ。あいつらは金次第で暴力を請け負う。
雇われの兵隊ってこと？
そう言ったろ？
で、俺にまだ何か？
俺はこの町じゃちょっとした顔でね。でも兄さんは見かけたことがない。なんであんな連中に目つけられた？心当たりは？
一応あるよ。あんたに話す気はないけど。
釣れないな。さっき助けてやったろ？
便利屋？
桑名だ。厄介事なら相談に乗れる。金さえ弾んでくれりゃ警察に言えないような案件でもな。
Anyman, Jin Kuwana.
別に俺やましいことなんてないし、その手の仕事ならこっちもプロなんでね。
なんだよ、同業者ってことか。
こっちは探偵だよ、カムロ町の。なんだよ。
よそ者のご同業が地元で騒ぎを起こした。あんたが俺の立場ならどうだ？せめて頭下げてもらおうって思わないか？名前を名乗ってこの度はお騒がせしましたって言うだけだ。
この町の便利屋さんっていうのはそんなに偉いのか？
礼儀を教えてやってんだよ。
これが礼儀の教え方か？名刺の渡し方もなってね。
今の避けたのは褒めてやる。おかげでこっちも火がついた。
Alright, Jin.
おいおい、がっかりさせんなよ。なるほどね。こうか。どうだ、なかなかのもんだろ。かかって 今のはなかなか良かったぞ。
いや、あんたも案外頑張ってる。褒めてやるよ。
おい、これ以上やったら軽い怪我じゃ済まねえぞ。
そっちがな。
口の減らね
二人ともそこまでだ。札がそこまで来てる。
え。お、杉浦君？
何？知り合いかよ。
話は後だって。ほら、店の裏口から抜けさせてもらおう。まったくさ、お互いいい大人が何をどうしたらあんな喧嘩になんの？
こっちは売られたもんを買っただけだ。
今日はここまでにしといてやる。可愛い杉浦君に免じてな。
Is he
どういう
that a
関係？
babe?
桑名さんは偉人町の先輩で便利屋さん。表にも裏にも顔が広いんだって。その分料金はちょっとお高いみたい。
一緒に仕事したことは？
ないけど、一応僕ら事務所開く前には桑名さんに仁義切ったよ。これからこの町で500回になりますって。
そうだ。誰かさんと違って礼儀をわきまえてる。
よう、それよか、いきなりターボを襲ってきた連中ってのはなんだ？
ハンピンリューマンってギャングだってさ。そこの桑名さんが言うには。
ハンピンリューマンの中でも白面通殺し屋集団だ。たださっきの連中は腕が悪かったみたいじゃねえか。
いや、狙った相手が悪かったんだよ。
ちょっと待ってよ。いきなり殺し屋って。そいつらなんで八神さんを殺そうと？
今回の目的は脅しだけだったのかもな。さすがにあんだけ人目のあるとこで殺しまではやんねえか。いくらハンピンリューマンでも。
そのハンピンリューマンから雇い主が誰か聞き出せない。俺を狙ったのはドイツだって。
無理だな。連中は自分が誰に雇われてるかなんて知らない。ネットの闇営業で仕事を受けてんだ。逆に言えや、あんただって奴らを匿名で雇うことができる。なんなら俺から口聞いてやるよ。
今んとこ間に合ってますんで。
なあ、あんた何に首突っ込んだんだ？これ以上騒がすようなら俺にもかませろよ。土地の人間にしかできないこともあんだ。特に裏社会まで絡むような時はな。
いいんじゃねえか？
何が？
そんだけ偉人帳に詳しいんなら何か役に立つだろう。それにさっき白面とかいう連中から助けられた義理もあんだ。
別に助けてもらったわけじゃん。
固いこと言うなよ。面白そうなやつじゃねえか。よう、これから一杯どうだ？おごるぜ。
あんたは話せるな。構わねえが2軒目は俺におごらせろよ。
かな、気持ちのいい野郎だな。
まだ飲むの？
お前も行くだろ、タボ。
いや、今日はよしとくよ。つくもんとこに戻る。ちょっと情報を整理しときたい。
構わねえさ。来る者拒まず去る者追わずだ。
おお、それだそれ。俺も今そう思ってたのよ。
なんか初めて会った気がしねえな。
Guess I'm headed back to 99. Don't give me none of that lip. Please, be reasonable. What's going on? Wait, I know that guy. That's Ayama-sama. That hermit from Kamurocho. Yeah, that makes the extracts and all that. Looks like he's in trouble. Better help him out. Extracting the past.
おい
Hey, back off the old man. You got me, son. What, this guy your buddy or something?
あ
He's a friend from back home in Kamurocho, and if you intend on getting violence, I won't just stand and watch. Who said anything about violence? This is merely a business negotiation. Oh, really? Yeah, see, Ayama-san here's got talent. His extracts are exquisite, first-class commodities. Yet he sells them for way too cheap. If he really understood the economics, he'd jack up the price much higher, maybe even get an online shop going. Then he'd really be raking it in. As I've said, that's a terrible idea. These extracts are potent enough to endanger a life. I refuse to distribute them haphazardly. Yeah, well look where that attitude's got you. You'll be a bum forever at this rate, and if you want to change that, I suggest you work with me. Not a chance. You just don't listen to reason, do ya?
おい
I think he made himself clear. Now get lost. Guess I'll be needing to show you up first. This may be my last one, but what the hell? Down the hatch. That's one of my extracts. How did... Damn you. Kazamiya, did you steal it? This shit's got a real strong kick. Got me feeling like a goddamn superhero. Isn't that more like what a supervillain would say? Don't underestimate him, Yagami-san. That extract he took can amplify a person's strength several times over. The way he is now, I doubt even a seasoned fighter like you could take him on. Unless, of course, you were to try this. What is it? This is yet another powerful extract I've developed during my time here. Take it, and you'll be able to match him blow for blow.
分かった
Interesting. Then it's time to level the playing fields. You two done shooting in the breeze? Stand back, Ayama-sama. I'll make sure he never bothers you again. Thank you, Yagami-san. You helped me out of a real pickle, just like old times. Speaking of, what brought you out to Jinjo? You're not done with Kamurocho for good, are you? Well, you could say I'm here as part of my journey of self-discovery. I mentioned this when we first met, didn't I? How was I abandoned in the mountains as a child?
はい
Oh yeah, you said when you were found, you already had the extract formula on you, right? That's right. And since I don't have any relatives, that old document remains the only clue to the past I have. That's why I've spent my life studying it, to see if it can shed some light on my past. Didn't you also claim you might be descended from the Tengu? Not sure how serious you were, but did you find out anything since?
いや
I'm afraid not, unfortunately. But coming to Jinjo may be a step in the right direction.
え
What makes you say that? I caught wind of a researcher who lives here. Turns out he has an ancient codex that strongly resembles my extract formula.
なるほど
Ah, okay. So you're thinking you've found a lead. Yes, and I figured I might need to stay in Jinjo a while. That's why I reopened my shop here not that long ago. But as you saw, that thug soon set his sights on me. Well, there's nothing like your extracts on the market. Sooner or later, someone's gonna looking to make a profit. But to mass produce them would be utterly irresponsible. What if they were to fall into the hands of criminals? You have a point there. At any rate, why don't you stop by my shop sometime? It's over in Chinatown. I'm proud to say I've developed quite a few new extracts since you last visited.
ええ
Oh, really? Then maybe I should go take a look right now. By all means, I'll show you the way. To the way. Fish. So this is Ayama-san's new place. I guess this is his way of making it feel like home. Yagami-san, please make yourself at home. Oh, too bad his new home reeks just as bad as the first. Now, do you remember how to brew an extract? I kind of forgot how it all works. It's been a couple of years. Not to worry, I'll be happy to go over the process again. Think of an extract as a concentration of nature's raw essence. There are many extract varieties, such suiting a specific purpose. Each suiting. Some restore health, others heighten specific abilities. Some even reduce your likelihood of getting into a brawl. That last thing you said, you mean I could just drink something to cheat my way out of fights? Is that even scientifically possible? Like I say, the principle behind it is a mystery. Perhaps it emits a pheromone that inhibits aggression in certain types of people. What would you call that? A thug spray? Anyhow, you'll need to gather your own materials in order to prepare an extract. But I was thinking, thanks for helping me, you can use the materials I'll have. Just this once. Now go ahead and give the process a try. Alright, hope this doesn't blow up in my face. Okay, think that just about does it. I'd say that turned out quite nicely. Quite simple, wasn't it? All it takes is going about the city, gathering the right materials, and adding them to the broth, and after that, your extract will be ready in no time. And so you don't have to run to me every time, I'll give you a special gourd with my extract solution inside. That way you can whip up extracts on the go. Upon creating an extract, you'll need an empty extract vessel to store it. One extract per vessel, that's the rule. So if I want to carry around a bunch of extracts, I'll need a bunch of empty vessels. That's right, and not just any vessels. They might be empty extract vessels. Normal containers would corrupt the extract components, or worse, melt. They'd melt. Are you sure it's safe to drink stuff like that? Ha 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 ha. Don't you worry. I'm sure it's safe on the body. Anyhow, these vessels can be found all over town. These careless customers of mine litter empty extract vessels wherever they go, it seems. So by picking them up and reusing them, you'll be doing yourself a favor. Yourself and the town a favor. Great, as if this couldn't get any more appealing. Well, I guess I'll keep my eye out for these vessels then. Now that that's been said, would you be willing to do me a favor? Sure, if I can. Remember that researcher I mentioned, the one with the ancient codex? Well, we'd been studying those texts together. But we've hit a wall in our research. In order to proceed, we need access to rare materials. Many of them. I would hunt them down myself, but my back's giving out on me again. Sorry to keep asking things of you, but would you be able to find the materials I need?
Yeah.
That shouldn't be a problem. Guess there's no extract for back pain, huh? As helpful as that would be, the extracts aren't designed to fix common issues. Most of their effects are for rather obscure situations. Yeah, no kidding. As for the rare materials you need, can those also be found around town? Oh yes, each and every extract can be made with things you can find on the streets. Mind you, the actual formula calls for natural materials. But being that I'm a city dweller, I've learned to use appropriate substitutes. Now, there may be some rather bizarre things I'll ask for, but I promise you, there's always a proper reason. Right, I remember he once had me collecting cat food and certain latex disposables. Ugh. Why'd I have to remind myself? I'll also give you a new extract recipes as an incentive for helping me with my research. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you first bring me some mugworts? Hogwarts. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, Yagami-san, did you bring me some materials? Or are you here to buy something? What should I do? Ayama-san, I've gathered what you asked for. Excellent news! This ought to help us make some progress in our research. Here's a new extract recipe as thanks. Ayama-san, how's your research on that ancient codex thing going? You're studying with some professor, right? It's throwing us for quite a loop, actually. It'd be nice if we had more materials as reference. I'd like to ask you to find some materials again for me next time. Sure. As long as you don't mind waiting on me, I'll do it. Ooh. Alright. Oh. It appeared once again, alright? Well, let's go back then. Okay. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but neither of our documents seem to match anything on record. Never mind the words. The letters, like themselves, are a puzzle. I figured as much. Hey, who's this, Ayama-san? Oh, he's the owner of the ancient codex I was telling you about. Hey, you didn't know I was acquainted with the college professor. Gotcha. So he's the one who's been helping you with your research. Tatsuyomi Yoshikawa, with the Inoshima College of Cultural Studies. I specialize in ethnology and folklore.
Yagami desu.
I'm Takayuki Yagami, a detective. Can you explain to me what a codex is? Simply put, it's an ancient manuscript with great historical significance. This one's been in my family for generations. Long ago, one of my ancestors helped resuscitate an injured mountain dweller and was given the codex as thanks. But since the codex is written in an unknown language, none of us have ever understood its contents. However, Ayama-san here may be able to change that. See, the extract formula he possesses is nearly identical to what's in my codex, and he's already poured a lifetime's worth of research into it. Indeed I have. After comparing my research with Yoshikawa-san here, we decided it'd be best to work together from this point on.
Naruhodo.
Nice, so it's a meeting of the minds. What have you two found out so far? Not much, unfortunately. It's been a slow and painstaking process. Furthermore, the language slightly differs between our documents, which only adds to the complications. Of all the extinct languages I've encountered, this one is truly a chimera. This may be unscientific to say, but it also almost seems otherworldly at times. Otherworldly? As in, you think it could be written by aliens? I kinda prefer the Tengu theory. Kagami-san, I've asked you to gather materials, haven't I? That's also part of the research, a crucial one. Our hope is that by recreating the extract found in Yoshikawa-san's codex, we might be able to decipher the document as a whole. How do you figure that? While deciphering the text portion may be difficult, the document has drawings of extract materials too. Those provide invaluable context. Granted, some of these materials appear to be fanciful, fairy tale things, but Ayama-san seems to know what they actually reference. I should, after all, I've looked at them for decades. Now some of these things you can't get around here, but I can think of some substitutes. Which brings us to our request. We'll need you to collect certain materials, brew them into extracts, and confirm their effects on the body. By matching that data with their corresponding parts in the codex, we'll eventually find a pattern in the language. Once we do, the code is as good as cracked. Okay, I think I kinda get it. Maybe one letter at a time, but we'll eventually be able to decipher the codex in its entirety. And what's written inside may provide information regarding Ayama-san's ancestors. At last, the part I've been chasing is nearly within reach. Imagine though, a mysterious people in possession of arcane knowledge that surpasses modern science. Perhaps they really are Tengu. Is that a scholastic or a personal opinion? At any rate, I've got high hopes for you, Yagami-san. Really help an old man discover his past.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll help however I can. Thank you. Sorry to put this on you right away, but could you start by bringing me some roses? Roses? That shouldn't be too hard. I think I already got roses. Ayama-san, I've gathered what you need. Wonderful! This ought to get our research up to speed. Here's a new extract recipe as thanks. Thanks. I'll try making it ASAP. In time, we'll have that ancient codex all figured out. We might even discover a new recipe soon. Anyway, we'll be needing some garlic next. Can you bring that for me? Garlic. You got it. Ayama-san, I've gathered what you need. Thank you for being so diligent, Yagami-san. Here's another recipe as thanks. How's the research been going? Better, thanks to you. You remembered Yoshikawa-sensei, the college professor. Because of what you've supplied us, he's been able to decipher all sorts of information. Each discovery is more threatening than the last. Man, that does sound exciting. You might actually discover something about your past after all. That is my hope. According to Yoshikawa-sensei, he's almost cracked the code in its entirety. So I'll be counting on you to finish gathering up those materials. Awesome. I won't let you down. Thank you. Next up is a 4-leaf clover. Do you think you could get your hands on one? A 4-leaf clover. I'll see if I can find any. I think I already have that. Clear. Yeah. Ayama-san, I've gathered what you need. Thank you, Yagami-san. In exchange, I have a recipe you might find useful. Ayama-san, I've done it! The codex, it all makes sense to me now. You don't say, then please tell me what's in there. Well, some of it might be hard to swallow, but if we choose to believe what's written here, then it seems your ancestors, Ayama-san, were in fact Chinese sorcerers who crossed the ocean in ages past. They later became the hermits of the mountains. Hermits, you say? Yes, your clan was fiercely devoted to the study of what you call extracts, but in the codex they're called elixirs. The reason they emigrated to Japan is not as stated. Anyhow, not long after their arrival, they were made into vassals of a prominent ruling family demonstrating their miraculous powers. Elixirs in hand, they traded illnesses, warded off invaders, and improved their domain's livelihood in many ways. It seemed that life was good for them. My goodness! So they're not even from this country. However, as the wheels of history turned, they eventually sought refuge in the wilderness. Refuge? From what? Well, a certain local lord began coveting their power. intending to use it to conquer the surrounding territory. Are you saying they were forced to use their elixirs for war? Evidently, that was the plan. An army that could heal any injury or summon supernatural strength would have certainly been unstoppable. But the clan despised that notion and fled to the remote mountains, and to prevent from being found, they became nomads. They also began writing in code, obscuring their secrets from those who would exploit them, which would explain the mystery of this codex.
なるほど。
I see. Then, Ayama-san, you might really be a hermit after all, or at least a descendant of one. So my ancestors renounced the life of comfort and even defied the government, all to keep their work from being exploited. What fine people they were. Now that I think about it, Ayama-san also didn't want his work getting exploited. Yes, he's inherited their spirits. Yoshikawa-san, let me ask you, was this a historical record, or more of a myth that the culture invented? That is the question, isn't it? Ayama-san, as a researcher, it's my responsibility to sort fact from fiction. My understanding is that this codex was written as a way of passing down the clan's legacy. The story it tells is certainly compelling, but unfortunately, I can't think of a single historical document that can corroborate the tale we just heard. So, as a researcher, I cannot acknowledge what's written here as indisputable fact. I see.
つまり
But don't most legends and myths have some truth to them, and depending on who interprets them, the story may change. You're very sharp. When we study ancient cultures, it's important to remember that imagination was just as real to them as observation is to us. All myths lead to truth on some level. That makes sense. I can accept that. I'll tell you this, Yoshikawa-sensei. In spite of everything, my ancestors managed to faithfully hand down their tradition through the ages. And now that tradition's been properly handed to me. To me, that's all I care about. No matter how true or made up, it's enough to give my life, real meaning. Yes, you made a salient point just now. The identity of a community, a culture, is built upon shared traditions. And it is these traditions that have held communities together and allowed them to flourish. Legend or not, this knowledge is priceless. Yes, and thanks to what I learned today, how to put it, it's as if my entire life I was tossed in all directions by the wind. Now my feet have firm ground to walk on. I finally have the foundation I was searching for. I can only imagine. Here's something else for you. I found another passage stating that somewhere in the mountain of Shinshu lies a secret resting place for your people. If you like, why don't we go visit together? You take me to my ancestors' graves? I'm sure they'd be proud of you, Ayama-san. Haven't you spent your life carrying on their legacy? You should greet them with your head held high. Maybe so. Then how about once I wrap things up at the shop, you and I take a trip. After a lifetime of searching for closure, I finally found the answer to my past. Words cannot express my gratitude, Yagami-san.
Hey.
The latter could help, Ayama-san. Nice. Well, that's done. Okay, what's next? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go back to the, yeah. Oh my goodness. Ah.
なんとむごい。この写真を沢先生も見たのですか？
そう、すっかり動揺しちゃって話を聞ける状態じゃなかった。その写真をよこしてきたって女はまず間違いなく三越柴殺しに関係してる。つまり江原の仲間か手下だった可能性が高い。
それが半品リューマンを雇って八神氏を襲わせたのですね。そして三越柴の剣から手を引けと言ってきた。
波の探偵ならビビって言う通りにしてたかもな。
でも連中はなぜ八神氏が邪魔なのでしょう。三越柴殺しを嗅ぎ回られたくないということで？
それなら警察の捜査の方がよっぽど嫌なはずだけど。
確かに警察が動いているのに八神氏の調査だけ止めても意味がないですな。
だから多分連中が本当に脅したかったのは俺じゃない、沢先生だ。4年前に江原敏郎が自殺した時、彼女三越柴のいじめを責めてたらしい。だから俺は何が本当なのか先生に話を聞くつもりだったんだ。でも連中はその辺に触れさせないようにしたかったかもしれない。
だとすると敵の脅しは効果的でしたね。おかげで沢先生は貝のように口を閉じてしまいました。
大丈夫、まだこっからだよ。それに連中だって一つミスったろ。
え？
ギャングに追っ払わせるつもりだった探偵がかえってこうやる気出しちゃってんだから。
なるほど、それは随分大きなミスを犯しましたね。
その夜、偉人町で見つかった死体の身元がテレビやインターネットで報じられた。これで星稜高校の誰もが三越柴博の死を知ったはずだ。あの学校の中で世界は一変したと言っていい。
かつていじめ加害者だったとされる三越柴博殺害。そこには強烈にして明確な殺意が感じられた。そのきっかけとなった4年前の事実を探る八神にどこからともなく組織的な暴力が立ちふさがる。彼らはなぜ八神の行く手を阻むのか。横浜偉人町に立ち込めた闇が徐々にその暗さを増してゆく。
Chapter 4 Red Knife.
Eh, 本当にごもっともで。
はい、星稜高校でございます。あ、はい。ニュースの件、確かに三越柴君はこちらで教育実習をしていたんですが。
すみません。保護者の皆様にはとんだお騒がせをしております。はい。
伊勢崎偉人町で男性の他殺体が見つかった事件で、神奈川県警は遺体の身元を同市の大学生三越柴博さんと発表しました。遺体は死後2ヶ月ほど経過しており、死因は刃物による失血死。
で、今日はどう動くんだ？俺はもう少し酒抜けねえと頭が回んねえぞ。
朝まで飲ませんだもんな。
困るよ。うちは海藤さんの切れる頭が頼りなんだからさ。
もっと言ってくれ。
俺はまた星稜高校に行ってくるよ。まずは沢先生の様子が気になる。
いろいろ抱えてるみてえだな。あんな綺麗な先生が。
沢先生ははじめ江原敏郎の自殺について三越柴のいじめはなかったと俺に言ってたんだ。けど4年前はそのことを三越柴本人に詰め寄ってたらしい。多分いじめは実際にあったんじゃないかな。少なくとも 沢先生はそう考えてたんだと思う。
そこへ来てサングラスの女から三越芝の件に関わるなと脅されたわけだ。もう何も言うなと。
ああ、その女は三越芝を殺した一味だろうね。三越芝の写真を持ってたんだから、まさに殺される直前のさ。
じゃあ犯人たちは過去のいじめを隠したいってこと？でもそれってよくわかんなくない？
何が？
だって三越芝がもしいじめの加害者だったんなら、なんでそのことを隠したいの？逆にもっと広めてって感じじゃない？三越芝殺しを正当化できるんだからさ。
一理ありますな。
それもそうだがよ。そもそも沢先生はなんで自分の意見を真逆に変えちまったんだ？
普通に考えれば上から圧力があったというところでしょうな。あまりいじめの事実を騒ぎ立ててくれるなと。例えば星稜高校の奥田理事長から。
どうだろう、あの理事長にそんな力あるかな。結構沢先生にもズケズケ物言われてたし、やっぱりその辺は沢先生本人から聞き出すしかない。
でも八神さん、もう近づかないでって言われたんでしょ？
そんな聞き分けよくちゃ探偵なんてできないよ。
そっか。何か僕に手伝えることある？
あるぜ。お前は俺の介抱をしなきゃだろ。
そうなの？
どのみち今あの学校に出入りできんのは俺だけだから。杉浦は海藤さん頼むよ。
ゆうべ便利屋のやつと飲み明かしちまったからよ。ちょいと休ませてもらうぜ。
ずるいよな八神さん。楽しい仕事は独り占めなんだもん。
Yep. What do we have here? We're in chapter 4 now. There isn't any new stuff yet.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Hey. I see more cats to befriend. Hold on. More cats.
名前か。
Let's call you Honey. Or Champ? Honey. Because you're kind of orange like honey, so.
またね。
Meow. I'm gonna. Oh, I have 126,000. Wow, that's a lot. How do I? Alright, you know what? Let me look at the skill books. Excuse me. Oh, I see. That's where. Okay. Excerpts of True Crane. Gauntlet. I'm looking for the freaking books. The book. Where do I get this one though? Let's see. Oh, here it is. Gauntlet. Here you got me. One of the easiest gauntlet missions. Gauntlets. How do I access the gauntlets? Then. I don't know. Oh boy. Okay. So. Okay. think if I keep exiting and re-entering oh, I didn't mean to climb on top of your car. Damn. How far away do I need to be? Oh. How far can I go? Oh. I do want to befriend these cats, but damn it. How far do I need to be? Like this far? Maybe? Okay.
名前か。
Mittens. Ooh, boss. I'll call him Mittens.
またね。
Mittens. Stinky Bean. Bean? Teddy.
またね。
One of the booklets. If I befriend all the cats, I can get them. Somehow they'll give me a book that I need.
Name ka.
Meow. The reason why I keep going back and forth inside the shop is because that's how you refresh the interaction with the cats.
Name ka. Yoshi, yoshi. 前か。名前か。よしよし。
Hey, it's the other cat.
名前か。
Mittens. Meow. Poppy. Blossom.
またね。ったくいい加減にしろよ。名前か。よしよし。
I already maxed them out. I need a different cat to interact with me. The other cats, man. The other cats. I need to max out friendships out with the 3 other cats. Then I'll be able to get that skill book that I want.
名前か。
Okay, 2 more. 2 more cats to befriend. They do you do get a lot of like skill points from befriending cats.
Namae ka. Namae ka.
Okay, 1 more. I just need the orange one now. I think it's the orange one, right? That I need to max out. Ah, damn. You got me, you good? Dang it. Frenchy.
名前か。よしよし。
Oh boy.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Dang it.
名前か。よしよし。
I need the freaking the orange one. Come on, orange cat. Come on, honey. Oh.
よしよし。
What the? I got a clothing item from the cat. Oh my goodness.
名前
Ugh.
よしよし。
I need the orange one to interact with me. Come on. Please. Thank you. Finally.
名前か。
Wait. Wait. Did I not befriend all of them? Oh, it lied to me. The guide lied to me. What? I think the guide lied to me.
だが時間食っちゃったよ。
Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, did I max out all of them? Did I? I don't remember. Ow.
Name ka. Yoshi yoshi.
I got one of those again. No! Wait, what? I mean, did I befriend all of them? I don't remember. Oh my goodness. Nova with the hydrates. Hello, Nova.
Name ka.
I can't remember if I... Oh my goodness. I've been lied to. I was supposed to get like a freaking booklet from the cats. Don't ask me how, but that's how it was supposed to be.
Name ka.
I don't know. This is just funny to me. I got a freaking scorpion from it. Oh my goodness. What are you up to, Nova? How are you? It's always Teddy.
名前か。
Teddy.
よしよし。
I got a bullet. I've been lied to. Is it not these cats or? Oh my gosh! Teddy, stop!
名前か。
I wanted to be the other cats.
よしよし。
Oh my goodness. I've been doing this back and forth stuff for like a while now. Like 10 minutes probably. What's with Teddy?
名前か。
Teddy, stop!
よしよし。
Oh my goodness. Trying to get a booklet? Yeah. Apparently these cats, if I did max friendship on all of them, I would get a booklet for me to learn. A skill booklet. But it's, I don't know. That's what I've read about in the website. What is with this cat?
名前か。
Stop!
よしよし。
I have to keep going back and forth in order for me to interact with one of the cats. It's the only way.
どうなった？
Yeah, there are other cats. It's just that one cat keeps coming up to me. That freaking black one. Thank you, finally.
名前か。
Mittens.
よしよし。
Still nothing. That's so weird. I've been lied to. I think I've been lied to. They're lying to me. Hold on, I need to look. Is it a book of break? The cat reward. What? Yeah, orange and white. Skill book. It gives me the skill book. He gives me a skill book, but I didn't get the skill book. Book of rank. Yes. Book of the Brink. This is it. Orange and white. I befriended Honey. What the heck? And I didn't even get the skill book. Dragon's Fishing Fist. True Crane Beast Slayer. Is it because I need to get this first or what? I don't understand. I don't understand. Yeah, the freaking orange cat gives me the freaking skill book. Oh my god, I wasn't looking. I'm sorry you got me. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. Whoops. Yeah, the orange cat gives me the skill book, but I haven't got the skill book from the
名
cat.
前か。
See, I didn't get the book. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to come back to this later. What the hell, dude? Oh my goodness. Whatever. Half budget. There. Okay. Well, that's weird. Well, anyways, I guess we'll do more stuff now. We'll go back to the school. What are you up to, Nova? How you been? Ow. Oh boy. Looks like schools are out already. I'm gonna go check on Sawa Sensei. No, I read it on the well, I read it and it said the one of those cats, the orange cat that I kept would interact with right there. Supposedly that's where that cat gives you the skill book, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I don't know why it just doesn't appear for me. Oh, Yagami-san. Hmm? And you are? It's me, Naito. Thanks for going easy on me the other nights. Oh, Naito. Hey, I just realized I didn't know what you look like under that getup. Yeah, I guess this is the first time you've seen me in the regular uniform.
ところで、
So, I assume you're in the clear with your teacher. Did your test go well? Yes, it was a close call, but somehow I brought my grade up to a passing one.
おう、
Ah, glad to hear it. Best studying did you some good. Actually, it was thanks to all my research for the body model that I aced my bio exam. That was what ended up balancing out all my other terrible grades in the end. Looks like that turned out to be a good idea after all, huh? Except, my teacher's still really mad at me, so now I have to clean the science room every day after school until I graduate. You're lucky that's all you've got. Since you helped me out, Yagami-san, just let me know if you ever want to try out the Gutsy-san's outfit. Just come by the science room. I even have plenty of fake organs left for you to toss.
Yeah?
No thanks. Really? That's a shame. Well, I should get going. See you later, Yagami-san.
まったく。
Man, that guy never stays down for long, does he? I wonder how he does it. If I ever need to dress as a body model for a case, though, I guess I know where to go now. I'm more comfortable in my own skin. That's what it says. Also says eventually. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's just freaking, ugh. Anyways. Alright. Alright, there's another side case that appeared. Let's go get it. Let's go do it. Yeah. Exquisite screw. To the 3rd floor we go. Uh-huh. We gotta do more of the school dance stuff too. What's up, man? Hello there. Oh, hi. Oh! Alright. Did you read the first message? First message. The cat doesn't give it to you, precisely leads you somewhere? Oh no, I didn't. I didn't read that. that was funny though. Right in the middle. I knew it. What do you mean you knew it? What do you mean? Also, I think the one that you were reading, it's about a side case of the ramen stall, because I already done that. Because I did get led to a ramen stall for a side case. So, yeah, I already done it. It's just that one cat I was talking to you about earlier that I was interacting with. I don't know. I guess I'll go back eventually and I'll see from there. Hahaha, right in the middle. Sorry, Basu Sensei. We thought you were a soccer goal for a sec. Another bunch of jerk kids. Hey, are you alright? What? Uh-oh, he's turned Super Saiyan. Kaioken! What's the matter? Did you get so hard you have memory loss? Should we hit you again? Maybe it'll bring your memories back. Haha! Uh-oh. What is this bloodthirsty aura? Something's very wrong here. Does he even hear us? Ebisu Sensei?
Oi!
Hey, stop! Ikayama-kun, Ano-kun, and Kibayashi-kun, right? Sports aren't allowed in the halls, okay? Huh? Hahaha, my bad. He angry. Yeah, he was. Man, hahaha, it's amazing how much energy these kids have. I feel so much anger emanated from him earlier, but maybe it was just my imagination.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san.
Amasawa.
Hey, what's up? Amasawa. You saw what just happened, right? Yeah, you mean after that teacher got hit with the ball. He was giving off some pretty weird vibes.
実は
Yeah, there's something I'd like to talk to you about concerning him. You want to talk? Sure, I'll swing by the room later. Thank you so much. Hello, Mimis! Yeah, he is. He's behind me. He is behind me, the cats. The meow meows.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, I'm so glad you're here. You said you wanted to talk about the teacher who got hit by a ball in the hallway. Yes, I did. It's going to be a bit of a long story. Gotcha. Seems like Amasawa wants my help, but what should I do? Definitely sounds like I'm going to need to stick around for a while. Alright, as the MRC's advisor, I gotta help her out. Sure. What do you need help with?
ありがとうございます。
Thanks so much. Just have a seat, please, would you? So, what did you need help with? Yagami-san, do you know Ebisu Sensei from school? Ebisu Sensei. That name does sound familiar. Oh yeah, that's the teacher who greeted me at the hallway. Friendly guy. Yep, that sounds like him. His real name is Katsuma Ara. He teaches Japanese. He's the type of teacher who's super nice, never gets mad, and always has a smile on his face. And because of all that, people started calling him Ebisu Sensei after Ibisu, the god of good fortune. However, that personality is only the way he is now.
それって
What do you mean? I've always felt something sinister about Ibisu Sensei, so I looked into his past. And I made some interesting discoveries. First of all, he retired from his previous high school for causing a violent incident.
え
But didn't you say he was friendly?
はい。
Yes, but apparently at his previous school, he was known as someone who loses his temper easily. And once that happens, he's out of control. He sent dozens of students to the hospital at that school. Damn, that's a pretty big deal. I also heard that he has the strength of a bear.
実は
Supposedly, before he was a teacher, he was a professional masked wrestler. He played the villain,
なんだ
a
と
pro wrestler, and he was playing the part of the heel, huh? Very few people know about that. They don't recognize him from his wrestling days because he wore a mask back then. I think that wrestling experience bled over into his teaching career at his old school. They nicknamed him Katsuma the Ogre, for goodness sake.
マジか
Are
よ
you sure about this? A mild-mannered teacher like him.
ですが
Well, it seems he expressed his regrets over the incident. And now, here at Serial High, he's a very kind instructor who never stops grinning. It's like he's a different person.
ふーん
Well, then maybe it's all good. Nothing to complain about if he's put it all in the past.
いえ
No, it's not that simple. What does she mean? I should ask her for more details. Trying the patience of a saint. So, Amasawa, it sounds like you think Ibisu Sensei became a good teacher because he regretted his past actions, right? If so, what's the problem? Unless you think something is going to happen.
実は
Well, the thing is, there are some sort of delinquent students who are teasing Ibisu Sensei and they have no idea about his past. So I feel like they're unknowingly playing with fire. Yeah, and come to think of it, some students hit him with a ball. Oh, the pranks have gotten pretty bad lately.
察する
From
に
what I can see, Ibisu Sensei might be the verge of losing his temper again. Those delinquent students could be in danger, and I don't know what would happen if he really lost it. And if he causes another incident, there's no way he'll be allowed to keep teaching.
なあ
Okay, if that's the case, why don't you just warn the pranksters about Ibisu Sensei? Surely they'll stop the joking around once they know he's a terrifying villain wrestler.
いえ
But that's the thing. They don't believe me. I've already warned them many times. They don't think it's possible for Shrimpy Ibisu to have been a wrestler. Yeah, it is pretty hard to imagine given how he looks now. And he would rather conceal his past, so we can't expect him to confirm it.
うーん
He caused quite a bit of trouble during his active days. Damn, I wonder what he did. A masked villain wrestler. That nice teacher.
ええ
His stage name was Masked Bishamon.
なんだって
Bishamon. Apparently, he was unbeatable in the ring. He had the strength of a demon god, I heard. And his enemy's blood would get all over Ibisu Sensei and make it look like he was wearing a red robe.
マジか
That's a
よ
bit much. I couldn't believe it either at first, but it's the truth. I also heard he would break the rules all the time by using metal objects and weapons. He'd fight outside the ring every day too. To top it all off, he wouldn't listen to the referee's stop order when he got mad. It was like he lost his mind.
うーん
And then he would be totally out of control. They told me it would take several people to stop him. I would have never guessed he was so dangerous.
八神さん
We can't let this latent demon god or wherever it is inside him wake up. Hello, Mimis. Hello, Mimis. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Let's do what we can before there's a tragedy. Well, a truly artful detective can solve incidents before they can even occur. Remember that one?
ええ
Of course, you bet. Milo's rubbing himself on my leg. Mimis. Milo. Meow, meow.
なるほど
Okay, now that I understand the situation, what do you want me to do, Amasawa? Damn it. It's a Milo, Milo, Milo. Him and his orange nose. Hello, Milo. No, Mimi's. Mimi's, no. I'm your biggest fan. That's funny. Hasamamahamos. Hasamamahamos. Don't let your Labubu cat hear you, Nova, because Labubu cat might get jealous. Labubu cat. I'm not home right now. I'm babysitting. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you're in the clear. I'm gonna let Labubu cat know though. No, I'm just kidding. It'd be great if you could put a stop to the delinquent students' pranks, even if it was just for today. In the meantime, I'll try to find something that will prove to them what Ibisu-sensei did in his past. Even a bunch of delinquents will believe it if there's proof. You sure about this? You'd be ruining his chances of keeping his past hidden. And I'd rather not do that, but this is too important to stand by and do nothing. Sometimes a detective has to expose some really sad truths. Fair enough. So you just need me to guard Ibisu-sensei and stop the pranks. Thank you so much for your help. How's the babysitting? Slow? Alright, first I'll go where Ibisu-sensei is. Maybe he's in the faculty room. Are they all sleeping or what? Is that why you're able to join? Because they're all sleeping? Okay. Hey. Hey! Oh. Funny enough, the the teacher that we need to talk to is in the story area as well, where Osawa Sensei is.
Yagami-san?
Oh.
よう、幸田さんか。どうしたの？職員室に用事？
そろそろ八神さんが来る頃かと思って。
え？
ニュース見ました。三越柴先生のやつです。殺されてたって。八神さんはそのこと前から知ってたんですか？
まあね。
やっぱりな。だと思ったよ。
それで八神さん、三越柴先生のこと聞き回ってたんすね。だったらそう言ってくれりゃよかったのに。
言えなかったんだよ。お前らの悲しむ顔を見たくなかったから。
マジな話、誰に殺されたんすか？三越柴先生には世話になったし、やっぱ気になるんですけど。
まだほとんど何も分かってない。そっちこそなんか思い当たることないか？多分三越柴が殺されたのはこの学校に来なくなった直後だ。
え、そうだったんですか？
ニュースで言ってたよ。死体は死後2ヶ月くらいだって。ってことは学校へ来なくなった頃に殺された可能性が高いだろう。
何マッツン、なんかミスケンのやつらみたいじゃん。
八神さん、沢からはなんか話聞けたんすか？
いや、昨日はちょっと邪魔が入ったもんでさ、沢先生とはほとんど話せなかった。
俺本当に三越柴先生が殺されたこと悔しいんです。だから何か分かったら教えてもらえません？
それは約束できないけど、お前がまともなこと言ってるの初めて見たよ。
松井です。
ああ。
私にもよかったら教えてほしいです。三越柴先生には嫌な思いもしたけど、殺されるなんて、なんか自分でもどう感じているのか整理できないんです。
分かった。
それじゃあ失礼します。
Please excuse me for interrupting your work, Ibusu-sensei. I mean, sorry, Ada-sensei, right? What? Aren't you the advisor of the Mystery Research Club?
Yagami です。
I'm Yagami, here to give you some extra muscle for Amasawa's request. Muscle? That's rather excessive. I mean, Ada-sensei. She told me you've been getting targeted by some delinquent students. You could just call me Ibusu-sensei, okay? It's a decent name. But anyway, so Amasawa-san requested this, eh? She has been worried about me exploding into an angry rage soon, but really, there's no need to worry. I deeply regret my past mistakes, and I turned over a new leaf a long time ago. At this point in my life, my mind is never troubled. It's like a tranquil stream, with nary a ripple. Well, it sure looked like he was about to snap the last time I saw him. I don't mean to question your resolve, but I'm the MRC's advisor, so I can't just flat out dismiss Amasawa's request. Heh, once that girl has her mind made up, nobody can sway her. Must be a tough way to live. But I understand your situation, so I won't send you away. Thanks. So I'll just stick around and stand guard for you until school's over. Milo, now. Are you about to start class? I am. Would you mind waiting in the hallway while I teach?
Hi.
Sure, I get it. It'd be a bit much to have you stand guard inside the classroom. You'll scare the students. Heh. Milo, what are you doing? No, Mimis. I'm teaching class 2-3. Meow. They're all good, serious, eager students. You know what I'm saying. Heh. I suppose. Hey, Milo, stop. Oh. Isn't that the student who hit Ibisu-sensei with the ball earlier? He had the biggest damn smirk. I've got a bad feeling about this. No, Mimis. Hold on a second, Ibisu-sensei. Huh? A prank of the teachers might be a dumb trap, maybe. Why don't I check to see if there are any traps set around here? Wait, that's a chalkboard eraser trap. Classic. Yeah. Just like in Naruto. That's a reference of Naruto when they open the door and then the freaking chalkboard eraser would fall on top of their head once they open it. Alright, I'll let Ibisu-sensei know. Sensei, I think someone set up a chalkboard eraser trap. Tread carefully. Heh, now how nostalgic. I used to make those too back in the day. I can't let my guard down with these little rascals, can I? But that just means you've got to be one step ahead of the pranksters. Oh no! Oh no! Huh? What the? A banana peel? Really? Ah! All slow motion. Nailed him! Crap, that chalkboard eraser thing was just a distraction. So, Sensei, are you alright? Crap. Oh no, is he gonna snap? Sensei, calm down. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Huh? Milo. Oh my goodness. Milo. Down from there. You guys totally got me. That's the oldest trick in the book, you know. What era were you born in? Ha 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 ha, your reactions are so Ibisu-sensei. Hey sensei, you should be a comedian. What? Don't tell him that. If Ibisu-sensei became a comedian, who would teach class? Alright, let's settle down. We have a lesson to start. Phew, that was a close call, but he turned it around. Man, I really didn't expect there to be double traps. This class sucks. Look at him up there, grinning and laughing like an idiot. Pathetic. Those kids sure aren't taking class seriously. Alright, today is test day. You all ready for this? Ugh, no! Sorry, if you forgot, you have only yourself to blame. Okay, time to begin. You have 20 minutes. Uh-oh. Is that a whoopee cushion? Here we go. Go, go, go! Oh, hold on, Hint-sensei. Don't sit down just yet. Huh? What's the matter? Something's fishy. Let me do some quick recon. Oh, sure, go ahead. There might be more traps. Time for a closer look. These guys set up a trap solely as a distraction. I gotta be careful so they don't manage to take a fool out of me. Make a fool out of me. Let's find their trap before that happens. A cushion, huh? Doesn't look like there's anything wrong with it, but there's a chance the trap is so clever I'm not seeing it. Maybe if I look closer. Ah, isn't this one of those whoopee cushions? Those things that make farting sounds when you sit on them. Okay, so they're trying to make him cut a fake fart in front of all the students. Savage. Well, I'm not gonna let that happen. I'll be taking this. Is everything okay, Yagami-san?
Yeah.
No, I want to look around a little more. Oh, okay, fine with me. What? This piece of carpet, why is it bulging? Don't tell me there's something under it. What? They put a whoopee cushion here. Ah, so that if he sits on this chair, the legs will push down on the cushion to make the sounds. Pretty elaborate. Is everything okay, Yagami-san? Well, discovered 2 different traps. Surely we're all good now, right?
Aye.
Yeah, we're good now. Alright, well then... Tuh, friggin' MRC. Damn it! I thought we totally had him. Looks like everything stayed quota at school. Welcome back, Sensei. Thank you so much for standing guard, Yagami-san. Let's head over to the faculty room. Yagami-san, did you think I looked pathetic back there? For continuing to smile no matter what the students did to me?
Yeah.
No, I thought it was admirable. The only thing is, kids that age just like messing with adults, you know? I think it's okay to be tougher on them. I understand that notion. I used to be a pretty strict teacher once. But these days, I'm reluctant to rule my students by fear, or to make them obey me by throwing an angry fit. They're human beings, not animals. So why should I rely on such primitive notions to educate them? I understand how you feel, but... And besides, anger really is a dangerous emotion for me. Even a tiny spark can spread quickly and turn into a hellfire that consumes everything. I agree. When this guy is pissed, he's seriously dangerous. Back when I was a wrestler, I got a lot of praise for playing the villain characters like absolute demons. But it was precisely that anger, or maybe it was karma, that caused all my past mistakes. I can't let such a tragedy ever happen again. And that's why I made a vow to never let the anger control me for the rest of my life. That's a respectable goal. From what I saw today, he really was on the verge of snapping. If he'd had to endure any more, things would have gotten truly bad. Speaking of which... Could the kids be planning something else? I hope they don't do anything that might really unleash the demon. Something wrong, Sensei. Well, this is embarrassing, but I have to use the restroom a lot lately. I don't know, maybe it's my age. Maybe it's just nerves, but I always have to use the restroom after class. Oh! Please excuse me. Wait, hold on a sec. If the kids have ever noticed that he always uses the bathroom after class, they might have set up a trap there. I need to catch up to Ibisu-sensei. Thank goodness! What? How did he get it here before us? Did he leave before us? Hey, Sensei, wait, please. Huh? Why? Those delinquent students might have set some more traps. Can I take a look first? Oh, that's fine, but please hurry. Alright, so I'll do a super quick check for traps. Another chalkboard eraser trap, huh? He might end up paying the dark price if this gets to him while he's holding it in. Aha! No failing for the same trick twice. That'll do it. Alright, should I check for more traps? If everything looks fine, I should let Sensei know that the coast is clear. What? Why is the edge of this door plate peeling? Wait, this is paper. Something's pasted onto the door plate. Oh, this is the girls' restroom, not the boys'. They printed out the boys' door plate and pasted it on top of the girls'. Now that's an elaborate prank. Please hurry, Yagami-san. He must have done this knowing that Ibisu-sensei always uses the restroom after class. He was in such a hurry he didn't even notice the restroom was on the opposite side of the hall. Those kids read his mind like a book. It looks like a girl's bathroom door plate is placed on top of the boys' bathroom door plates. Let's remove that one too. That'll do it. Alright, should I check for more traps? If everything looks fine, I should let Sensei know the coast is clear. Sensei is probably about to give out too, so... I think that is it. I think so. I don't see anything else that's standing out. I can't enter the restaurant neither, so... I don't see anything else. Yagami-san, does everything look alright in there? Please, if you could pick up the pace in any way. I found 2 traps. Surely there can't be more, right? Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Why is it that it keeps telling me that there's something else? I mean, maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. I think that is it. I think that is it. I think so. Alright.
Hi.
You're good to go. Okay then. Phew, the sweet feeling of relief. That was a close call. Excellent. We managed to get through the crisis without any issue. That damn freaking MRC. We spent all night coming up with this plan. Shit, fuck.
What?
Here, why don't you go ahead and throw this away? Bastard. Oh. Oh. Crap! It's Devil Fujita! You guys need to come with me to the student guidance room. Wait, what? No excuses. Damn it! This isn't over! MRC geeks! Sorry to keep you waiting, Sensei. Let's just head back to the faculty room. Sensei, are you done teaching for the day? Oh yes, no club activities today, so I'm about to head home. Phew, we managed to get through the day. Now I just have to wait for the proof Amasawa said she'd dig up. Hopefully whatever she finds will convince the delinquents Ibisu-sensei shouldn't be messed with. Well then, before I head home, it's time for a little fun. Fun? Hehe, every day before I leave, I water the flowers. I'm so proud of how beautiful they've become. Oh, you're into flowers. They soothe my mind. When I get to look at such pretty flowers, all the stress from the day just disappears. That sounds great, actually. You mind if I join you? Hehe, okay, let's stop and sniff the roses, shall we? Yeah. Yeah. Milo, stop. Stop. I've been tending these little blooms so carefully ever since I first arrived at the school. I even gave each one a name. We've got Taro, Hanako, Shigeru, and Go. Go is a tulip. I named him that because tulips are so common in the Netherlands. Hehe, fun isn't it? That's the biggest smile I've seen from Ibisu-sensei today. Maybe he really has overcome his rage issues. Ha 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 ha. How do you like your pretty little flowers now? They stink as bad as him. Those voices. Oh no, is it the delinquent students from earlier? What do they want now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Would you mind waiting here for a bit, Sensei? Huh? Why? Just stay here until I give you the okay. They're pissing on his flowers. What? You got me, son. Wait! Meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow. What is that? What the? They're pissing on the flowers. Gotta make sure these are well watered. Yeah, it'll perk them up. Ha 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 ha. You guys, what the hell you think you're doing? Huh? You little punks, do you have any idea how much care Ibisu-sensei puts into those flowers? Hey, aren't you that MRC advisor? You're annoying as hell, all hell, man. Always getting in our way. Get some water and rinse those off before Ibisu-sensei sees. You giving me orders? We're doing him a favor. It's good fertilizer. And you're telling us to rinse it away? You're screwed up, dude. Why you gotta assume the worst about us? Maybe you're the one who needs to be rinsed off, like any pest. Why do you guys enlighten me? Why do you prank Ibisu-sensei so much? He's a great teacher who's all smiles. You guys have some sort of grudge against him? That smile is what pisses me off. Acting all friendly when he's furious inside. What a phony. He looks down on us, thinking that a smile is all it takes to get us to obey him. Yeah, like we're little kids or some shit. Makes me want to rip his fake smile right off his face. I see, so basically, you guys want Ibisu-sensei to just be straight with you. Huh? It's the same reason as a kid bullies a girl he likes. You guys bug him to see how he truly feels. Whatever. You want to see how it feels to get your ass kicked? Awesome. I've been thinking you guys did a good talking to, and I'm not as nice as Ebisu Sensei. Ha! You don't know who you're messing with, Mr. MRC. You're dead. Shit, who is this guy? My weapons were any use. Alright, now clean up the flower beds you pissed on. I said now. Ugh. If Ibisu Sensei sees this, it might set him off. We have to get it looking nice quickly. Oh no. Oh. Oh. What's that smell? But why? Hahaha, we fertilized them for you, Ibisu Sensei. Maybe by tomorrow they'll be nice and big. Guys, shut up. We'll clean it up right away, Ibisu Sensei. You guys peed all my precious flowers? Crap. Taru, Hanako, Shigeru. Go! Huh? You bastards! How dare you ruin my flowers, you fucking little brats! Wait, you crossed the line. I will never forgive you for this. I'll smash your little heads together. Sensei, stop. Please, get a hold of yourself. Out of my way. Oh, great. Die, you little shits. What the hell? This is too hardcore. Let's bounce. We're in serious trouble now. He's in a complete rage. And man, that strength. If he manages to hit one of them, it'll be a hospital trip. Sensei, remember, if you have another incident on your record, you'll never get hired to teach again. Out of my way, asshole! He's not gonna listen at this current state. He was insanely powerful. I had to give it everything I had. Damn. I had no idea how strong Ibisu was. So we messed with the flowers of a dude like that? Ibisu Sensei, are you alright? What? Yagami-san, what happened to me? You sort of lost yourself in anger, but fortunately I stopped you before you hurt any students. You stopped me, Yagami-san. It was a close call, if I'm being honest.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, sorry for the delay. I finally found proof. Milo! No! What happened here?
Amasa.
Milo! Hey! My gosh! No! Amasawa, sorry to say you're a little late. So that's what happens. I'm sorry, I did my best, but I couldn't stop all their pranks. It's okay. At least you prevented any violence toward the students. And as it turns out, none of them was in vain. Look. Oh? We are so sorry. We ruined your beautiful flowers. Hey, stand up straight and lift your heads. It's not that important. Your safety is my #1 priority. I'm just glad you guys aren't hurt. Really? I'm sorry for scaring you guys. You're much more important to me than a couple of flowers. Ibisu-sensei. Looks like he's won their hearts over. Thanks to you, I don't have to reveal Ibisu-sensei's secret past. That's great to hear. By the way, Yagami-san, after all this, what comes to mind when you think of Ibisu the god? The god? That's random. He's one of the 7 gods of fortune, right? So I guess I think of a prosperous god who's always smiling. Sure. Did you know he was the god of business and fishing? And then after the Middle Ages, people formed an image of him as the god of good fortune. If you go further back in time, they believed Ibisu was a vicious, fearsome god. Ibisu, the ancient deity, was regarded the same as were Bishamonten and Fudo Mayo under Shinto Buddhist syncretism. Wow, I didn't know that. And at some point, Ibisu the fearsome god became popular as the smiling god of good fortune. Sounds a lot like Ibisu-sensei's history, don't you think? It does. Well, hopefully he keeps it up and becomes a popular teacher among his students, just like a god. I'm sure he will. Ibisu-sensei, you are seriously something else. I didn't know you were so strong. If anyone ever tries to pull a prank on you again, we'll take care of it for you. Nice. I'll be right back real quick. Let me go feed my cat. Because he's hungry. And he's being real bothersome about it. So I'll be back. Okay. Um. Actually. Oops. Okay. I need to check something out real quick. Yeah, already done those. The cafe robber. Oh, but this is in Kamarucho. Oh. Wait, what? Wait, can I go back to Kamarucho? Hold on. Let me check if I can go back to Kamarucho. Apparently I can't. Apparently. So we're gonna find out right now. Oh, I can. What? I can go back to Kamarucho. Oh. Since when? Oh my goodness. Alright. So here it is. This is the one, right? And there's cats over here too. I'll max out these cats' friendships too. There's 3 of them.
名前か。
Snowball.
またね。
Okay, how far can I go? So I can refresh the or go to the store? Is that how far I can go? Or what?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Oh yeah, it is. Nice. Hello, Snowball. Or Snowflake. Yeah, Snowball. I got you some food. Food. Yeah. We're in chapter 4, and this side case is in chapter 3.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Pocket tissues. Okay, next cat. Hello.
名前か。
We'll call you Mochi. Yeah, Mochi.
またね。
Mochi the cat.
"しばらく寝とけっての。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
then the next cat. Okay, which one? Bubbles, Kiwi, Goose. We'll call you... Kiwi.
またな。名前か。名前か。
We need to befriend Kiwi and my other cat. The other cats. Hopefully no more Snowball. Cool. Kiwi.
名前か。
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh my goodness.
ありがとう。
Stop. How am I interacting him from far away?
.名前か。
いらっしゃいませ。
I
あ
don't
り
know
がとう。
why. What did I do that? Literally, I avoid him. Then this time I went to him. I don't even know why I did that. Oh boy.
名前か。よしよし。
I wonder. Oh, I know you have to go inside the store.
名前か。
Okay, well, I reached max friendship with 3 cats. Romance, cafe bar romance. I said, give me the goddamn money, move it! I don't have the code to open the register, I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are. Open it up or you're dead. What the? Is that a robbery? And cut. That's the last shot for the day. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow morning, we pick things back up at the studio. Extras, you'll be getting an email from us soon. Thanks again. Aw man, they were shooting Office Alone 4 here. I wish I could have snuck in among the extras. Heh. According to chatter, they're shooting a robbery scene at another location too. Are movies with robberies that popular? Oh, it's for a movie. Jeez, I was really worried for a second there. Guess I should beat it. Don't want to get in the way of cleanup. Investigate cafe hours. Oh, here we go. What? I thought the burglary scene was already shot. Come to think of it, I saw the end of that office alone 4 shoot myself. Anyone talking about it? I said give me the goddamn money, move it! I don't have the code to open the register, I'm just a part-timer. I don't give a shit what you are, open it up, you're dead. What the, is that a robbery? But weren't they shooting the same scene before? And they said they were done. What's this? Temporarily closed due to filming. Something doesn't add up. They were done shooting in that cafe on Tenkaichi Street. Why would anyone bother shooting identical scenes at different locations? I don't see any staff around. This is fishy. I should observe their storefront for a bit.
Nanda?
Can't say I've ever seen elves try using one of those as the sign before. Wait, is that actually saying there's a robbery right now? I hope I'm just worried about nothing. But if I'm right about this, there's a real problem. I should check out the situation for myself. Maybe I'll look around to the back of the store and pop in quietly. Damn, it's locked. Well, this is an emergency. Okay, got it. Open the register or you're dead, hear me? No, please, don't do this. I can't open it, I really can't. I knew it. The sign was saying there's a robbery right now, not a film shoot. I've gotta call the cops. This is going nowhere. Fuck it. Ah! Now, give me the money or this lady's dying right in front of you. Shit. This is bad. No time for cops. I have to do something. But what can I do without getting anyone hurt? How can I close the distance? So many boxes. Guess they all get tossed back here. Aren't they supposed to flatten them? This one's pretty big though. Maybe I can get in and sneak up on him. Real slick like. The barrel. Center of gravity is pretty low. Feels like I can manage though, if I don't make any wrong moves. Alright, time for some tactical cafe action. Solid snake style.
なんだ、段ボールか。この女がどうなってもいいのか。さっさとレジ開けろ。
Oof. No! Oh gosh. Okay, this is how to do the trick. Solid snake style. Whoa, shit, where'd you come from? Let me go!
Oi!
It's over. Stop resisting. Police! We got a report of an armed robbery. Yeah, this is the man. I caught him in the middle of it. Run!
Eh?
Huh? Huh? Whoa. What? Seriously? Officer, that woman's partners with the robber. I'll chase after him. You arrest the woman. Huh? Yes, sir. Calling for backup. Calling for backup.
Ante!
You're done. Give it up.
まったく。
Using the movie shoot as a cover though, that was pretty smart, I have to say. And a partner who plays along as a customer, you had your own little scene going on, didn't you? Shit, this wasn't how it was supposed to end. Thank you for helping to apprehend the suspect. Oh, no problem. I'm just glad no innocent people got hurt. Those two are a husband and wife team. They've been making a real mess all across the country lately. They take advantage of the different local events to commit crimes without raising much attention.
なるほど。
Ah, so this time, they exploited a movie shoot nearby. But it wasn't enough to keep them out of the clink. Thanks again. Oh, and the owner of Alps asked me to give you this. Oh, thank you. I imagine they'll be closed for a while after something like this, huh? Quite the opposite, actually. He said he couldn't wait to open the doors back up again once we were done with the scene. Wow, really? Well, I guess that's just Alps for you. Even an armed robbery isn't enough to shake them. I suppose I better get going. Right. Please report any other crimes you may see. Of course. Hey, did you see that Office Alone 4 leak? There's this burglary in a cafe, it's so sick. Huh? Weren't they just shooting that though? How's it already out? I guess someone secretly filmed it with their phone while they were on set. You seriously have to see it. Like, it's so real. Oh boy. What? This angry guy catching the robber. Is he the main character? Can't really see his face from this angle. Any idea who he is? I don't recognize him. Maybe this is his first movie. He's good at action though. If he's got acting chops, he might even have a decent career. Tuh, I'll show you chops. Maybe I'll poke my head into the drama club one of these days though. Yay. Okay, what's next? Any other side cases? Done that. I guess we'll go over there. Seems like a big crowd up there.
これはなんだ? Dang, 時間食っちゃったよ。
Ah, goodness gracious. There's nothing here. I thought there would be something popping up over there because, well, that's weird. There's an invisible burglar. Finding the stalker keyword to come over to the top part. But how do I get this though? How do I get this, the stalker keyword? Where do I get that from? It's strange. We do have this though. Wonder. Never mind.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh boy.
ありがとうございます。
Hmm. Yeah, nothing yet. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't even know where to get that keyword. But the hydrate. Hold on. Oh, I got a keyword. Social media. But that's we need stalker though. We need the stalker keyword for a side case. I'll hydrate in a bit. Hold on. Oh yeah. Yeah. One of these. I got a salmon. All right, let me go get the water then. All right, miraculous. I'm a hydrate. All right. I've hydrated. I'll be back though. I need to use the bathroom. Alright. I'm back. Red Snapper. Salmon. The red snapper. Yeah, sure looked like a red snapper. A blowfish. I'm wondering how many more we can have. Megalodon. Interesting. We can keep going. I got. Wait, didn't I already get a salmon? I think I did already. Yeah, I did. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Well, never mind.
ったくいい加減にしろ。
Icon.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Oh my.
いらっしゃいませ。
Why did I do that? Oh boy.
ありがとう。
Yeah, never mind. There was nothing else after all. What? Mascots. What's going on in Children's Park? This doesn't seem like the usual going-ons, even for around here. At the Children's Park. So it'll tell me to go there now, huh? Alright, we're gonna stand around and listen on to them. Because we'll probably might get the key word out of it. Maybe. Keyword health. Oh, here we go. This is the stalker one that I've been talking about. There it is. Got them keyword stalker. Nice. So that's one of the side cases. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's go for the actually oh, here we go. Now that's a hardcore stakeout. You would assume he's got food. I thought he might be a detective, but a detective won't be so blatant. Alright, let's go check it out then. There's another text bubble over here. Alright, let's listen in on this. An event. Another keyword. Wait. Oh. Online video. Hey, what's that guy do? Maybe he's the alleged stalker. Excuse me, sir. What are you doing up there? Ah, there you are. You the police? No, I'm not the police. I'm here because people are talking about you on chatter. Talking about me on chatter? What's going on? Sir, could you please come down so we can talk? If you're not the police, who are you? This is who I am. You're a detective?
Hi.
There were rumors about a stalker all over social media, so I thought maybe there was something going down. They thought I was a stalker? Oh boy. Well, what have you been doing there all day? I'm the owner of that building over there. My name's Daichi Kiba. Do you have proof you own that building? Sure, right here. That means that's me on the homepage, see? Yeah, okay. So you were, what, monitoring the building that you yourself own? Why? Well, it's a little complicated, but it seems someone's been breaking into our building. An invisible burglar at that. An invisible burglar? What the hell? I gotta ask more about that. Kiba-san, I'm a detective, so I may be able to help you. If you tell me a little more about this invisible burglar you're trying to catch. I don't know, isn't it pricey to hire a detective? I can't pay you much.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't charge you. I'm curious enough about this to do it pro bono. But if I do solve the case, why don't you consider hiring us in the future, okay? Sounds like a good offer to me. Deal! Now I should ask Kiba-san for more details about the case. Like I said, it's my building, and one of my tenants is a firm that's renting out a whole floor. And there's been a series of burglaries there. What was stolen, specifically? Money in the safe was just slowly dwindling, plus the employees' wallets were disappearing. Hell, even snacks in the fridge were getting mysteriously eaten. So a variety of things have been stolen over time. Who is the suspect? Well, the CEO of the firm is convinced it's someone on the outside. He doesn't seem to like the idea it could be one of his employees. Of course, that's understandable. I see why the tenant's so concerned, but you're going above and beyond watching for the burglar yourself. It's because I personally guaranteed the building security for my tenants. Now that there have been multiple break-ins, I've been getting all these complaints. So you want to catch the suspect yourself, and you're willing to watch your building from morning till night to do it. Well, actually, I just started this morning. I can't believe word got around so fast. Still think it was a good idea to guarantee the security of the place. Of course. I mean, if anyone had to try to break in, the security system would have been tripped. I've got security cameras in the hallways, all that stuff. But there's never been any stranger in the footage. If that's the case, maybe it is someone on the inside. Perhaps. But there was this one incident where their employees were in a meeting and every single one of their wallets was stolen. If it were an inside job, why would everyone's wallets be stolen? It sounds strange at first, but the thief could have taken his own wallet to avoid being suspected. That's true, but apparently they checked everybody's bags right after the theft. Nobody had the stolen wallets. Any possibility they were carried out before the bag check? I don't think so. The security camera in the halls would have caught any employee who was carrying out wallets. In fact, nobody's in the security footage from the time of the theft to the time of the bag check. And they looked around the entire floor but couldn't find the wallets. I see, so the possibility the thief was an employee is pretty low. And that's why you're thinking the perp is somehow invisible, because nobody showed up on camera. Yes, I know how ridiculous it sounds. Do you mind if I look around that top floor myself, Kiba-san? Look around? Do you think it would help you find the thief? Sure. Well, at the very least, it'd be useful in some way. Very well, let me ask the tenants. We got the green light. They want you to conduct an investigation. Glad to hear it. Let me know whenever you're ready. I'll take you to the floor in question. Can you take me there now? Absolutely, please follow me. Sakura Zaka-san. Sakura Zaka-san. Thank you for allowing us to investigate. You're gonna find out who the burglar is, right? Yes. Takayuki Yagami-san is a great detective. He's going to solve our mystery. Oh, great detective, you say? I certainly will do my best. Please feel free to do what you need to do for the investigation. The employee's going on break. Thank you. Can I ask what this company's business is? Consumer credit. I think there was a different firm here before. Are they a new tenant? That must mean you have a lot of cash on the site. Yes, I'm sure that's what the burglar is after. In fact, money's been stolen from our safe a few times already. But I presume that safe was locked and kept secure. Of course, no one outside the company would be able to open it. But supposedly it wasn't an inside job. The mystery deepens. Could you tell me more about precisely when the burglar strikes? It happens late at night after operating hours, or very early morning, except when the floor is mostly empty because the employees are in a meeting. Where's your conference room? We rent one out since our own office is tiny. It's in the building next door. Interesting. So the burglar attacks not just at night, but also during short amounts of time when the floor is effectively unoccupied. Yes, which is really strange because we lock all our doors and we even have security cameras at the entrances. You have security cameras in the work area? No. I did consider it, but in the end I decided against monitoring the employees. I understand that. Well, let me look around the floor. I'll let you know if I find anything. Please do. Thank you so much. An invisible burglar, eh? Okay, let's look at every nook and cranny on this floor, and report to Sakura Zaka-san, with any conclusion I can make. My detective gadgets might come in handy.
怪しいな。
Is this a bug bomb? It looks like the kind that produces smoke. Yeah, sadly we seem to have some in the attic, big ones too. I thought I could set it off when the employees weren't around, but I totally forgot about it. Obviously I'd have to stop company operations while it releases smoke. True, and these things produce a lot of it. I would like to use it soon though. We've just been so busy, it was never a good time. Yeah, roaches in the attic can be some pretty annoying office mates. That's pretty loud. Like from something really big. How could it be? How could it be roaches?
なんだ?
Food garbage it looks like. What? Again? I've been telling everyone to put their trash in the trash cans. Again? So this happens often. It's been happening more often recently. It seems to have some untidy people. But you don't know exactly who. Huh? What's that noise? A mouse stomach growling? No. No way would a mouse stomach sound like that. Which means... What's that stain? I should give it a close look.
これは
Wait, what's that? Handprints. Why would there be human handprints up there? Something the matter. Yagami-san. Sakurazaka-san. That's the inspection hatch for the ceiling, right? There looks to be handprints on it. What the? Well, that's kind of creepy. Mind if I open it? Not at all. Alright. Now then. Huh? It won't open. Maybe something's stuck in there. That's strange. It opened when a serviceman came here not too long ago. That sound. I don't know if it's a mouse or a roach, but it's gotta be a huge one. Have you figured it out, Yagami-san? Not yet. Not completely. I think I need more time. Okay. Katana. Oh, that's related to a hobby of mine. What is this? A Yakuza office? Is it real? You bet. It cost an arm and a leg at the pawn shop. So it's very expensive, and yet it wasn't stolen, huh? Good point. I never even thought about that. It could easily be sold for good money at any pawn shop, so why wasn't it stolen?
Huh?
This looks like a solidly built safe. Yes, our security is top-notch, but someone still manages to snatch money from it every now and then. Yes, it is puzzling. Who knows the passcode? A limited number of people like myself and my secretary, and I can't imagine any one of them stealing. Okay. You have a refrigerator? Yes, for the employees. Oh, that reminds me. Some of the employees get their food stolen too. I heard their snacks were eaten. Yes, like their pudding or ice cream cups or even bento box leftovers. Guess the burglar works up an appetite while he's robbing the place. Something weird is going on. Yagami-san, have you finished looking around? I think so, and I think I have all the clues I need. I think I've got a good idea now. The food garbage on the floor. Employees' leftovers and desserts being eaten. The ceiling hatch not opening for some reason. The strange sounds coming from the attic. The expensive katana that was never stolen. I think I know who the invisible burglar might be. Sakurazaka-san, Kiba-san, I know who the culprit is. Really? Wow, so who was our invisible burglar?
Hi.
The invisible burglar was... The culprit is still up in the ceiling as we speak. Huh? Right now?
Hi.
Yes, just listen. Listen? What was that? That sound. I thought it was just a big cockroach.
Yeah.
It's too big to be a roach. I think the burglar is living in your attic. The burglar lives here?
Hi.
Correct. That's why he had no need to go outside and why he was never caught on camera. I'm betting that he took the cash and the wallets up to the attic. And the only reason the expensive katana wasn't stolen was because he couldn't take it up. What do you mean? Well, it'd be hard to maneuver it through that tiny inspection hatch. And if the attic ceiling is low, it wouldn't even fit up there. Oh, yeah, I see that. I'm going to guess the food went missing because the burglar came down whenever he got hungry. He's probably been using the toilet on the floor as well, just like any tenant. My goodness, so the burglar has just always been here, even as we were working.
Hi.
Yup, he must be one quiet fellow to avoid getting caught. As for who exactly it is, well, why don't we have him come out right now? Have him come out? How? I can think of a few ways. We might be able to use that. Let's use this to smoke him out. The bug bomb? Oh, I get it.
Hi.
Everyone's out of the office right now anyway. So let's take out one giant cockroach. That says it's harmless to humans. I'm sure it won't kill him. Well, now I'm looking forward to how this turns out. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Holy smokes! Damn it! Just as we suspected, we smoked out a giant roach. Huh? Wait, you're Mita-kun, aren't you? Hi there, sir. You know each other. Yes, this is Goro Mita. I asked him to leave the company about a half year ago. Leave the company? So you used to work here? Mita-kun, I want an explanation. Why were you living in the attic? Because after I was fired, there was no way I could pay the rent, and I knew at my home I'd get hounded by the debt collector. Seriously? You've been living up there all this time since you were let go. Yes, that night I was fired, I decided to stay and never leave the office. That way, the debt collector can't find me. I can eat anything in the fridge, and I can stay warm thanks to the heater. I don't believe this. And there was never a need for you to break into this office because you just never went outside, huh? That's why the security camera in the hallway never caught you, and why the alarm never went off. Well, of course. As great as our security system is, it can't do anything if there's no actual burglary. Were you also the one stealing wallets and taking money from the safe? You didn't know the passcode, didn't you?
What?
Hey, speaking of, where is the money? It's up in the attic. I couldn't take it out of here because I knew it'd be caught on camera. Bring the money down, now! I want to check if it's all here. Yes, sir. Oh boy. Wait a second. Oh. Did you count the money, Sakurazaka-san? Yup, it's all there. I found all the employees' wallets too. Glad to hear it. Now then, what next? Should we call the police? No, we got the money back, so we don't need to get the police involved. And the firing, it really was because of things the company did, not him. I actually have been feeling pretty bad about it. What? Alright, that's your decision, Sakurazaka-san. Thank you for not calling the cops, sir. And I'm sorry. Mita-kun, I had a reason for letting you go instead of someone else when times got tough here. I let you go because I was sure you could land another job. You're still young and full of potential. Full of potential? Me? But all I did was make mistakes. Only because you carry the workload of 3 people. It was no wonder you made mistakes. You really think that? Yes. Of course, that doesn't change the fact that you and the company have done selfish things. And it may upset you to hear this coming from the guy who fired you. But you can rebuild your life. I know you can. Yes, sir. I'll do my best. Thank you very much, Yagami-san. I'm glad our case was resolved. Sure was a surprising one. I never would have thought a former employee would stay in the attic after he got fired. I think I never would have noticed. This isn't much at all, but it's a token of our gratitude. Thank you. I better get going now. Our agency is always looking for work, so if you have any issues, don't hesitate to reach out. Absolutely, I'll let everyone know about the great detective, Takayuki Yagami. Nice, dude. Oh my goodness. Huh.
しばらく寝とけっての。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
What?
来てたのか。
Oh, stop by for a visit, buddy. What? There's a freaking random cat in here.
またな。
I'll see you later. Did the cat disappear? Oh. Okay. The saga continues. Ryan's rival appears. Let's check the case. Wow, this takes me back. I haven't heard from Ryan in forever. I ran into him 3 years ago. Still find it amusing that an American ninja came to help me fight a gang. And now he's opened up a dojo in Japan. Not sure what kind of person would go there, but apparently he's good enough to have a rival. Anyway, I need to find out more details. M-Side Cafe. Dueling Dojos.
There
ありがとうございました。
we go. What?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Wait. Oh no, this is the Oh, is it inside? Oh yeah, it is inside. My bad. Probably above me. According to what he wrote, he's supposed to be hiding in the area, but where exactly? Oh, there he is. That. Aha, there you are.
Nah.
Hey there, ceiling ninja. Or should I say, Ryan? No. Oh-ho! Oh-ho-ho! Whoa! It is I, Ryan Acosta, Shinobi Sensation from the Shadows. Believe it! Believe it! It's Naruto inspired. Again, he's still saying that. You haven't changed one bit. Of course not, Master Yagami. From controlling one's breath to conjuring fire, a modern ninja must blend both secrecy and spectacle. Gosh, how can I ever keep up with you? Oh, ninja arts aside, have you been keeping well? More or less. You seem to be doing pretty good yourself. Is it true you've opened up a dojo? Ah yes, in order to spread the Ryan Ninja way throughout the world, I poured my entire fortune into establishing a base here in Kamurocho. Sounds like a big step for you, but as I understand it, a rival dojo started poaching your students. Lamentably, so, the seedlings have done much to cultivate our plots. One by one, leaving my garden for the future all but barren. Damn, that's no good. But on the brighter side, doesn't that mean ninjas are getting more popular? Kamurocho having 2 dojos alone must be a sign of that, right? Indeed! Since we last met, I have mastered the art of video streaming. Very useful for disseminating ninja intel and promoting our public image. In fact, before my disciples subscribed to my dojo, they had first subscribed to my channel. Gotcha. Now who's this rival of yours? Ah yes, the Russian. Huh? He's Russian. You mean he's another foreigner? What is it about Japan you guys love so much? Everything. Now then, my rival is a former Spetsnaz by the name of Borscht Kalashnikov. With stature like a bear and a physique like a tiger, he is unlike any foe I faced. Former Spetsnaz. You mean the Russian Special Forces? It would seem so. He is known for pushing his disciples to the point of injury due to the harshness of his training. And he still gets students, huh? I don't see how brutal injuries appeal to your average ninja enthusiast. That is indeed the mystery. One of my own was sent to infiltrate, but alas, his efforts proved fruitless. One of your own. Huh? Spirits, release! Dark doppelganger delusion! Whoa, what the hell? Believe it. At this point, I'm not sure what to believe. Standing before you is the last of my disciples, Master Jiro's Zaemon Asakusa. At the sturdy age of 78, he is my most faithful successor. Uh-huh. Though he expended great effort to infiltrate Kalamishkov's dojo, he succumbed to the trials they put him through. I brought unbelievable shame to myself. Wait, what kind of trials are we talking here? The trials are rigorous tests Kalashnikov designed to determine a shinobi's skill. You cannot join his dojo unless you overcome them. That is why I humbly request that you infiltrate in his stead. Let me get this straight. You want me to go undercover at a sketchy Russian ninja school to discover how they stole your students? And that's the essence of it, yes. Well, alright. I'm game. You are a man of great merit, Master Yagami. Please use this to aid you on your mission. What is it? And this is... Oh. Authentic Japanese ninja garb, designed by me. Don't tell me you want me to wear this. Of course you'll wear it. Every ninja needs proper attire. Yeah, and I'm not a ninja. Well, once you've made up your mind, make your way to Senryo Avenue. A reception ninja will be standing guard at the dojo. Alright, I'll at least go give it a shot. Alright, let's go do it. Actually, this is driving me crazy, so it's probably on the top floor. Or basement level, I don't even know. Oh, it's below me. So maybe basement level, I suppose. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I pressed A too fast. Let me try basement level. Ah. I still don't know what they do. I forget what they do. But I have it marked at least. Okay, so where is... Oh, it's over here.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
Bartender. There's another squirrel in here. Somewhere. Or could it be in this restaurant? The squirrel. No. Interesting. It's on the other side. That's strange. Oh, I see it now.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Meow, 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 meow. Shabby wife. Yeah, well, anyway. Pebble. Ah, I can climb up here. Really now? Why can't There's nothing up here. Well, anyways. Okay. Oh yeah. Hey there. This wouldn't be Kalashnikov's dojo, would it? All outsiders are forbidden. Return to your domain at once. Oh, actually, I was hoping to become your disciple. And you came not knowing the dress code? Dress code? Oh, you don't mean... If you wish to enter, obey the dress code. Fine. Not like it's the weirdest disguise I've worn. Oh yeah, I have to wear it. Oh, fudge. I have to wear it now. I forgot about it. Okay. They'll let me enter for sure now. Hello. Proper attire confirmed. You may pass. Yeah? Thanks. Alright. Infiltration step 1. Success. Yaw. Aw, this dojo just looks like a traditional Japanese room. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, honestly. All the students in their get-ups. Feels like a bit much. Hey, how's your Mystic Dragonfire release training going? Breathing fireballs out your mouth yet? Not really. I have pretty low alcohol tolerance, so if I end up swallowing some by mistake, I get dizzy. Haha, at this rate, you'll stumble into enemy territory all drunk and get decapitated. Swing! Is this an actual ninja school or some kind of cosplay convention? Greetings, stranger. I believe we've not yet met. Oh, yeah, I'm Yagami. I'm training to become a disciple here. I am called Fox. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Fox? Is that really your name? It was bestowed upon me by Kalashnikov himself, Sensei himself. Think of it as a good name of sorts. Oh, never knew ninja had those. Extreme Ninja. Look there, our sensei has arrived. Now what? Shh. It is time for the school motto. School motto? Just be quiet and listen. You'll have to repeat it yourself, so you had best memorize it quickly. The heart is the sheath of our blade. For we ourselves to the darkness. For we offer ourselves to the darkness. Our minds and our bodies act as one. For we have been born to die. Believe it! Believe it! Why does every ninja keep saying that? So, for today's announcement, our reception ninja has informed me of prospective disciples in our midst. Ah, introductions already. Who would that be? Name yourself.
Hi.
I believe you're referring to me, sir. So it's you. Come forward.
Yagami desu.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yagami. Nice to meet you. Your countenance is quite striking and your physique very disciplined. Well, I do get plenty of exercise. Do you have any prior ninja experience?
Yeah.
I don't even know what that question means. Haha. Not to worry, even I would be surprised to find an experienced practitioner in this day and age. Huh, all things considered, he seems like a decent guy. It is my great pleasure to teach people ninjutsu in the land from it originated. Though I admit, the age in which ninja dominated the battlefield has long since passed. Pardon me for asking, but you're from Russia, right? What made you want to be a ninja in Japan? I'm glad you brought that up. You see, the Kalashnikov school of ninjutsu traces back to the Sengoku period. But the Sengoku period was what, 500 years ago? There were ninjas in Russia even then? Have you heard of the great ninja war that raged between the Iga and the Koga clans? A man and a woman from opposing sides pledged their love for one another despite the risk that posed. Having foreseen the wrath that would be exacted on them, they chose to flee together. They knew very well that in the world of ninjas, traitors are allowed no forgiveness. Thus, they fled to northern Japan and eventually into Russia. As fortune would have it, their tale did not end in tragedy. And I am but one of their descendants. No way, that's a pretty wild backstory. So, Master Yagami, was it? If you wish to become one of us, you will need to complete our trials. And what exactly are these trials? My lessons are neither for the weak in body nor the faint of heart, so I've designed a series of tests to determine your endurance and spirit. I should warn you, not even one of my Russian comrades succeeded in these trials, and these were military men. Dang, they're that intense. Come, and I will show you the way of a ninja. But first, you must show you are worthy. Got it. Then follow me. Tell me, how sturdy are your legs, Master Yagami?
Huh.
Pretty sturdy, I think. That's good. Sturdy legs are a ninja's foundation. In ages past, ninjas required unyielding legs, moving at blistering speeds to deliver information effectively. Therefore, when people thought of swift runners, the ninja would most naturally come to mind. The speediest of ninjas were even compared to Ida-ten, the god of running, and could cover the equivalent of 200 kilometers in a single day.
マジで
200 kilometers? That's inhuman. For your first trial, I will assess whether you have the speed and stamina necessary to prevail as a ninja.
Right.
Okay, what all I need to do? Simple. Huh? Give chase, Master Yagami.
なるほど。
Now that I can do.
逃がすか。
Ah, no. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, he's fast. I still got him. Oh no. Well, I screwed up once. Phew. You ran like a ninja, alright, but I still caught you. You are quick on your feet, I'll give you that. So, do I pass? Getting ahead of yourself, are we? Look around. Huh? What the? When they get here? I thought they were still back at the dojo. You simply pursued me as I ran. But they used their shinobi skills to scale the buildings and walls, always keeping the shortest possible distance. And unlike you, not a single one of them is out of breath. Obstacles are mere afterthoughts to a ninja. You have a point. Maximize your efficiency while expanding minimal stamina, a basic ninja tenet. I see, good to know. Now let us begin the second trial. Come. Second trial. But what's it gonna make me do next? Why are we at a bar? We're better to throw a shuriken. 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 Are you... I hope you're referring to darts. The mechanics are one and the same. You sure about that? Now, let the trial commence. And hold nothing back. Miracle darts.
勝たせてもらうよ。
Alrighty. Double bull. Fuck.
Yes.
Oh, I got it. Damn.
滅殺の技か。
Triple 15.
外したか。
決める。
Now we're gonna try triple 20s.
よし。
No.
よし。
Oh, nice. We did it. 180. Nice one.
よし。
Ah, nice. Oh, I did it though. Nice, bro. Yeah. Double ball. My turn.
これが必殺の技だ。
俺の勝ちだな。
あんなやつ。
To defeat me in a shuriken match, you've done well, Mr. Yukami. Does that mean I'm your disciple now? How naive. What? Puh. Do you see the difference now? That is the technique of a true shinobi, the result of 1,000 arrows throws per day.
Eh?
That's a lot. It's not like any of this is real ninjutsu. How is it that he still has students? Now let us head to the third and final trial. So, what else are you gonna throw at me? Huh? That cat's got a note in its collar. So? I've just received word from one of my spies. I must admit, Master Yagami, your ruse was quite something. Even I wish not to believe it.
Eh?
Huh? But now that I know Ryan sent you, there is no more use for words. Crap. I'm the true ninja here. Believe it. He's strong. Master Yagami, that truly was something. Sorry, I didn't really think I'd get found out. You pass. Huh? I'm saying that was your final trial, and I am proud to admit you as a disciple of the Kalashnikov School of Ninjutsu. But didn't you just say I was a spy? I did, and so be it. This is how it should be. All ninjas are spies if you think about it. I mean, sure, I guess. Speed, dexterity, deception. You embody every ninja quality there is. That is more than enough to be a disciple of mine.
Nah.
You sure? I might end up stealing some of your coveted ninja secrets, you know. That concerns me a little. Even if you do steal the secrets of our school, I doubt Master Rao will be able to put them to use. You'll see. Wow, someone sounds confident. Come to think of it, I still haven't figured out how he poached Ryan's students. The trials he put me through were pretty tough after all, and if his training's even tougher, I don't see what keeps people around. Oh, why does everything have to hurt? Dude, don't hit me. These guys seem to have no endurance whatsoever. Whoa. Oh. Hey boys, guess what time it is? That's a kunoichi. A female ninja. Whoa, and check out that outfit. Oh, Sophia-san. Break time. There's tea and pencils waiting for you all, so let me hear a shout if you're hungry. Oh, me! I'm hungry. Uh-oh, have you boys been fighting? I do hope no one's hurt. We're fine. All part of our training. Wow, my brother's so strict too. You all must be so brave. Yeah, right. They were all ready to pass out a moment ago. The song. Hey, who's she? That would be my sister, Sophia Kalashnikov. She's our Kunoi chief. First reception ninja, now Kunoi chief. By the way, I made everyone's favorite delicious Hamburg steak. Woohoo! I love your Hamburg steaks. In fact, I love everything about you. Don't tell me. Is she why Kalashnikov school is so popular? Essence of sexy cosplay. The sexy jutsu? As long as Sophia wields that technique, I will never lose to a rival school, ever. Well, I guess that's one mystery solved. What to make of it is yet another mystery. I beg your pardon. Yes? How can I help you? Well, I'd like to apply to your dojo. You would? How exciting. But we're pretty strict, you know. You'll have to clear some really harsh trials. Not to worry, this old goat's tougher than you think. Yeah, that's Ryan's #1 apprentice. Once my sister's technique gets a hold of your mind, there is no escape. Essence of sexy cosplay. What a concept. And that about sums it up. Impossible! A true ninja abstains from worldly desires. How could Master Asakusa fall prey to such schemes? Curse you, Kalashnikov. Your crimes will not be forgiven.
Why?
Don't tell me you're planning revenge. I did not merely plan on it. He and I will duel to death.
Nah.
You sure that's a good idea? Kalashnikov was in the military. He'll crush you, man. Then so be it. I cannot let this insult tarnish my honor. I have the power of the heavens and ninjutsu on my side.
Oi!
Hey! Fine. Guess I ought to be there at the showdown. Now? Oh, now. Ryan, you're really gonna duel this guy. There is no other choice. If I must perish alongside Master Kalashnikov, then so be it. In fact, in death, I will be immortalized as legends. You really need to tone it down, man. Master Ryan. Ah, so I see the coward has decided to show his face. Listen, I do not wish to shed another's blood. Fighting is foolish. My ancestors from 500 years ago knew this well from the Great Ninja War. Spare me your paltry platitudes. There are times where a shinobi must fight, and I'd rather my body be buried than my pride. Very well, then let us put words aside. Prepare yourself, for I will hold nothing back. Bring it on, I'll toast you like mochi at a mochi roast. Brother, please cease this nonsense at once. This is not your fight, Sophia. Stay out of this. I cannot. Oh ho, who might this be? Master Ryan, I apologize for all the trouble my brother has caused, so please, won't you stay your hands?
What?
Oh, well. I'll beg on my hands and knees if I must. Her technique, it's unstoppable. Ryan? Master Kalashnikov. What is it? I've decided to propose a truce. Have you now? Yes. Were you to meet your end here, your fair sister's heart would be broken. I cannot be so cruel. Then a truce it is. I just had the greatest idea. What say you and I join forces? With our knowledge and mastery of the ninja arts combined, we can advance ninja kind. Well, that would certainly be wiser than in fighting. Perhaps I should have considered this approach from the start. Do you mean it? Verily I do. As a matter of fact, I'd like you to join my dojo as a special instructor. Will you do us a great honor and guide us along the Ryan path? I can think of no greater honor than that. Whoa! Now I'll be able to see Sophia-san every day and think ninja thoughts. Unfortunately, our finances are in a bit of a rut. There will be no salary, and you'll need to pay monthly rent. If only ninjutsu could magic money into the air. I understand completely, and besides, your school offers all the bounty a ninja could need. I am in your debt, Master Ryan. Oh, what joy. Master Ryan, can you teach me some ninja secrets too? Master Sophia, I will spill all my secrets to you in a heartbeat, believe it! So even Riot fell prey to her cosplay. She must be a total pro. Oh boy. Well, I suppose that's case closed, as you say. What do you mean, case closed? You flat out got seduced, man. You misunderstand. My thought is only for the future of ninjutsu. Master Ryan. Oh, coming, Master Sophia. My apologies, Master Yagabi, but I must take my leave. Guess who wants to train with me today? Huh, I guess that's the end of Ryan's ninja school. And with any luck, the beginning of a weird new romance. I got a training badge. Nice. Well, anyway. I'm gonna take a break. And I'll return again later on after I take my short break. So yeah. Anyways. Yeah. So. See you in the next.